Hello. I'm in the game now. Hello. Oh, I need to see if my... It's like, what happens if I move this? Yeah, it does move. Okay, that's the reason I moved so much before. Okay. I need to move this up here just so I can see what I'm doing when I move my model. There we go. That seems about right. Yeah, okay, that's... There we go. Okay. So, I'm playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom today. Doing something a little different for this week. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be streaming Tears of the Kingdom, unlike every other game I've live streamed. I'm not going to do the full series by itself. Next stream, you're going to see me play Persona 5 Royal. So, all right, I'm going to get back into one of my favorite game series of all time. Nintendo presents The Legend of Zelda. Tears of the Kingdom.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. Beneath Hyrule Castle. Oh, that's right. I was experimenting with that.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve
I
this
don't know why
mystery.
they changed it from malice to gloom. Gloom seems like a less impactful word than malice. I also don't like that the Tears of the Link just canonically walks around most of the time not wearing a shield. Never imagined Hyrule Castle was all deep. I imagine this is all deep beneath Hyrule Castle.
Huh?
Link, my sword. It's glowing unlike it's ever glown before. The Master Sword. We must be sensing something. I know he had a reason for concern. We had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of Calamity Ganon, the castle has fallen into neglect. I could never have imagined anything like these tunnels were hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Yeah, this is the message not found sword. Speedrunners have gotten this sword out of the prologue. It has the exact same stats as the Master Sword, except it doesn't have any durability. We thought the Zona were going to be so much more mysterious than they were. It's like the Zonai were painted in such a mist during Breath of the Wild, and then they became, and then once like we knew what they were and like we just saw them do things, we were like, oh okay, they just weren't as interesting anymore. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. These ruins must be from the Zonai. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago, in the same time of the earliest legend. They possess godlike powers and they had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. This is what the Zonai looked like. They seem so much different. They seem so different than us, and had such large ears. In The Legend of Zelda, and I'm gonna repeat this several times. In The Legend of Zelda, large ears are representative of closeness to the gods. So depending on how close you are to the gods, depends on how large your ears are. And Zonai are said to like be near direct descendants of the gods. So, how did the ruin from a civilization in the sky end up beneath the castle? Looks like the path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Is my controller drifting? Give me 1 second. I gotta see if my controller is drifting. No, I'm just being inaccurate. Okay.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
They were 3 of the weakest enemies in the entire game series. There's only one game where they have more than 1 health, and that's Skyward Sword.
Look at these murals. The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
That's bullshit. We know the name of him. We fought him in the last game.
Murals depict the same legend?
Not the last game that we played, but the last game in the series, which I did play on stream. You should check it out.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier. A Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians.
Yes, specifically Hylians too.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens.
Many
These
actually
murals tell a
disagree with
similar
that.
story. And if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from the young kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it.
I've got so much I need to say about
This
this.
is a huge discovery.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. It looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
Well, let's find something large and blunt in order to break it open.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
So much of the plot behind this game is just so forgotten. Like, there's so many plot holes. Okay, I'm not touching the control stick. I'm definitely drifting. Which is really unfortunate because I just recently got this controller. I'm gonna have to perform controller surgery on this controller to see if there's any dust in it or if it's like a spring thing that's being a problem. Because it wants to move slightly to the left. Yes, do I have? It is okay. It's a four tip screw instead of a tri-tip screw, like what Nintendo normally does. What is this place? Let's continue linking. We must be extremely careful. Okay. Alright. I can't scope yet because I don't have the Pura pad. Okay.
What is that?
Looks like a zombie. That's Raru's secret stone. Oh, creepy. No, my 30 hearts, all of them gone. Except for 3. Every creature gets 3.
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? A blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me. Zelda. You who carries that fragile sword. A Link. Raru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Deeper into the depths. No, Zelda! Man, I want to talk about my theories so much, but there's no one here to talk to about it. The Zonai hand, it's now on mine. It's now my hand, my Zonai hand.
Finally, you wake.
Oh, you're finally awake. Try to cross the border, huh?
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
My Master Sword. It's broken. Oh no! My sword. It's broken. Ba 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 ba. You got the decayed Master Sword. Yeah, thank you. Oh, I wanted to turn those off. Options. What? Inverts the vertical controls for rotating items by using an ability. I don't know what that means. There is... How you turn them off? All right, I need to step up for a minute. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. So sorry about that. Okay. Back to playing some Tears of the Kingdom. They changed the climb speed in Tears of the Kingdom to be much slower than Breath of the Wild. I need my pants. Oh, I forgot that it doesn't recharge like Skyward Sword. My brain's not working like it should have. That's the light dragon back there. Wonder how this looks if you don't pick up the pants. Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe I should have used that screenshot as my thumbnail. I wonder how many people have actually used that screenshot as their thumbnail. All right. Where? Oh, there. I didn't see you there. J4. Great. Pick this one up. Construct Horn. Zonite Charge. Nice. This Zelda is so much more combat focused. I mean, the main mechanic of this game is literally fighting, like, is literally fusing bigger and better weapons. So, of course, it's more combat focused. But it's weird for a Zelda game to be more combat heavy than puzzle heavy. Especially since all the puzzles can be easily circumvented using the abilities and stuff. No. I like how this zoomed up shot is the only time you get to see how much bigger these Steward constructs are compared to Link. Because literally every enemy besides Keese and Choo-Choos are bigger than Link. Link, I have waited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. Like, bokoblins are like taller than Link. People don't realize that. It's the Pro Pad. It looks exactly like the Nintendo Switch. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No more visits. Find Princess Zelda. I'll find her, alright. I'll be looking for her. Ooh, I'll be doing a lot of searching. Yep. I'll need to find Princess Zelda. Don't know where I should start looking for her. Ooh, this is going to be tough. I like how in the blindfold speedrun of this game, you go to ascend first because it's the like heart. Like in this, in like if you're playing normally, it's obviously the last one you're supposed to get, but they purposely go for it first because if you're up high, like up high from right here, you would be able to get you there faster, and that's the ascent shrine right there, I think. Oh, you seem to be new here. You tend to use it as a weapon against the soldier contracts? So those contracts are those given to strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser. You must be you must threat them as a serious. You must treat them as a serious threat. Jesus. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponent. Swinging and haphazardly will not yield results. Oh, tree branch. And an apple, something that you'd actually put in a jar instead of rupees. Hot-footed frog. These increase your speed. Okay. All right. So I just had to head. I just have to head to the Temple of Time. Can't wait until I get the portable sky tower. I... Okay. I'm a little disappointed that they didn't keep the heart fruit going. If heart fruit were just a common thing in this game as they are in like Skyward Sword, I think that would be a lot cooler than just having apples. Even though apples make more sense like on an ecological scale, I just like the heart fruit as an idea for being an independent Zelda thing. Like that's maybe where all the hearts and the grass come from in all the 2D Zelda games. It's just heart fruit. He roasted it, but it's not like he's gonna use it because he's a fucking robot. Robots don't need food. People need food. Oh, I just noticed that I'm covering up the minimap. That's not like that's important. You'll see what you need to see. It's fine. You'll deal, right? Ow. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, I'll dodge it, and then I just saw the entire animation and was like, just didn't press X. Let me in. Now let me in. Let me in now? Oh no. They didn't let me in. How cruel.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
I have
I'm
sufficient
sorry.
power.
I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Raru.
You know, so that one guy from Fire Emblem Three Houses. I forget his name. Dimitri? Is that right?
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form.
El Bozo Ghost.
In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light. Ah, of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
He says, knowing full well that even though I'm not going to collect the blessings of light immediately, he's going to give me the runes immediately, or the abilities immediately, because they're not going to call them runes. Nice. What's after this shrine? Okay. Take this, and this, and this, and this. This is the only, like, out of any Zelda game, you have the least difficulty finding arrows in this game. I think they realized that for, like, all the elemental arrows, having 999 of them in Breath of the Wild is so much less is so useless if you could just use 999 total of them and then just have the ability to change which ones they are, like in almost every other Zelda game that has elemental arrows. So the way that they did that in this game is using fuse instead of magic. I don't know, maybe they'll go back to form with the next Zelda game. Then again, I also think that the next Zelda game is going to be a remake of Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Hopefully together in one package. It's not Pokemon. And those games do not have so little content that you can get away with selling them separately. Like I'm almost positive, like Red and Blue, like if whenever they're sold nowadays, they're like either really really cheap or they're sold as a package. And I'm not positive about that, but like Game Boy games, separate packages, you need them to be sold together now. Scarlet and Violet, it's ridiculous that they're sold separately. Like I get that there's differences between the games, but like is it really enough of a difference? I don't know. This is Shrine of Light. Long ago I filled these places with light and purges evil. I believe that this light will restore an ability that your right arm has lost. Now then, extend your hand. This is the Fuse Shrine, I'm almost positive, right? They give you Fuse first because it's like the... Oh, no, is it Ultra Hand? It's Ultra Hand. Okay, never mind. Give you Ultra Hand first and then Fuse. Lets you move objects freely. It's magnesis, but you can do it on anything. And you can glue shit together. Amber, they made it a lot more sharp. So that makes a lot more sense to be using it as an attachment for your weapons. Same with Diamond. Oh, I need to check. Yeah, we did. Okay, I got the chests. You have done well to reach this place. Thanks, Sonia and Raru. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Some of my darkness went away. Light of blessing. Nice. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Okay, next is the Fuse Shrine. From here you can see all the other shrines, but I just don't care. I know where they are. Okay. I'll get to the same place. Thanks, wooden structures, for lasting several thousand years. That's not anachronistic at all. Unless, of course, the Stuart constructs made them. I see that they're still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they still perform it is disquieting to me. There are only three weapon types in this entire game, and it's one-handed, two-handed, and spear. I think, personally, Oof, nice. I like that 3-weapon thing, but I made player's handbooks. I made like an entire TTRPG based off of the Zelda series, inspired somewhat loosely based off of Critical Role's one shot that they did, with a little bit of my own flourishment, my own like personal charm onto it, and what I did for weapons was, depending on what weapon you use, depending on the skill that you would use for it. So a blunt weapon would use your strength-based stat, while while using a sword would use a different stat that's between strength and dexterity, and like a spear and daggers and stuff like that would use your dexterity stat. And like in this game, different weapon types would have different amount of like attacks for attack string. In this game, it's 4 attacks for a one-handed. I had it be 3 in my system, and had the large ones have 2. Spears have 4. No, they don't. Oh, it's because wow, the dead zone is really small on this controller for some reason. That's what I'm feeling is so weird. It's because I normally have a much larger dead zone than that. Oh. Raw meat. It's weird. They didn't give it bird meat. They gave it like red meat. It's not white meat, it's red meat. Which is weird for, I guess they just want it to look bigger on it. Even though it literally has like the same coat as an ostrich did in Ocarina in Breath of the Wild. Because they move the same as an ostrich did in Breath of the Wild. If you went to Eldin Canyon, the ostriches would, or Eldin Province, they would act the same. Anyway, I'm having too much fun. I should go to just the next shrine. The next batch will also be tasty. Pardon me for not noticing I was absorbed in preparing my next meal. I don't recall having seen you before. I must duly apologize for my attendanceness. Is the duty of a construct to fulfill any questions that those such as yourself may have. You may pose these questions to any construct. We will answer them as best we can. Are you interested in my cooking? Not really. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should have placed a pin on where they were. Oh, Rara is going to talk about the sound of the bells. They go off every day at 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. "7 a.m. was to tell them to wake up. 7 p.m. is to tell them to go to bed. I like that idea. The Temple of Time actually having a role of, keeping time. Where's the, can't remember where that island is where you fight the, oh, there it is. There's a level 1, construct. I can't remember what it's called. The one that builds itself up from cubes. My brain is doing the thing where it's messing up spatial perception a bit. I really should have marked those shrines on the map. But I generally know where to go. It's just over there, but I was just not paying attention of where I was going, I suppose. And I have a lot of fun exploring these games. Even if I'm not going in the direction I ought to be going all the time. I hit it in its eye 3 times. You're telling me I did not get it? Rusty shield. Sorry. Don't know if you heard that, but I sneezed. I've been told it's inaudible, but I'm pretty sure it's just because it's so loud on my condenser microphone that it just cuts. You know how when people scream into condenser mics, they just sort of sound like nothing? Similar to that principle. Opal. I thought I turned off notifications from my phone when I stream. What the heck? I don't even know how I'm getting notifications right now. No, I just put my phone on silent. Oh, bird eggs. Nice. There's a restless cricket. Collecting bugs. Favorite pastime of Zelda makers. I'm almost positive Miyamoto had influence in that. Because he used to go outside a whole lot. Back when he was a normie. Then he decided to make games for a living. Nope. Yeah, you got separated. I remember I collected like a few hundred of you guys. In Breath of the Wild. It's not letting me climb on. Now it let me climb on. Right when I accidentally unhooked it. Oh, it's not. There we go. I did not mean to grab that. Whatever. Yahaha. You know, I'm most positive that these guys make up the entirety of the 100 extra Korok seeds that you can get. Because there are, I think, exactly 1,000 Korok seeds in this game. And I think all of them are accounted for if you just look at these quests, which are like, you know, bring me to my friend quests. Like if they added 50 of those guys, then that's all 100 of the, I need to, like, of that type of quest. It's like, I need to get to my friend. Another thing is, like, a lot of the shrines aren't like puzzle shrines. In fact, there's a lot less puzzle shrines than there are in Breath of the Wild, because there's mostly combat shrines to replace them. Thick stick. Oh, a double-handed axe. I like how this game gives a lot more use to spears. Because in Breath of the Wild, spears had so little durability that they were practically useless. And I think with the fact that durability adds like so much more in this game, that the the perceived uselessness of spears due to their low durability is gone. Because if you put something that gives you enough extra durability, then the spears will always do their job. Or at least that's how I see it. Is like they'll always do enough damage and be fast enough to be worth it. Because when I use a spear, it's not the fact that I am trading off durability for speed. Because to me, what's more important is not how long a fight lasts, it's how much total damage my weapon can do. Because I'm going to hopefully be using it for more than one fight. I want to have as much bang for my buck. So I want it to do as much damage, be as fast as possible, and to last as long as possible. And that's why I feel like I got my most bang for my buck using a broadsword, because you had 4 attacks in the attack string, which granted was slower than the spear's attack string, and not as much damage as not as many hits as the spear's attack string. But at least it had durability that would last more than one battle. And you could like perceivably notice, like, yeah, this sword isn't gonna break if I just fight this one enemy. But in almost every fight in Breath of the Wild, you were like, if I use a spear on like this one enemy, it's gonna be gone by the time I need to enter my next fight. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Is a fusibility. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Well, you pick up the sword. Well, whatever. I was not paying attention to what you were saying enough. I realized by the time I needed to listen, I just didn't care. I was already skipping over it. Rusty Claymore. I just tried to roll. I'm not playing that game anymore. I have no idea why, but Nintendo always decides to fix non-issues. Like, they were upset at wind bombing and BLSSing in Breath of the Wild, and so they capped your horizontal movement speed, but they didn't cap your vertical movement speed, which means you move in this weird S shape in the air instead of a parabola. go. Nice. Construct bows are much better than the bow I have. Captain One Horn. Let's swap that for this. Oh, these are the brambles. I also like, due to the fact that you don't have bombs as a rune in this game, that you have to rely on both bomb flowers, you have to rely on blunt weapons, bomb flowers, and timed bombs in order to get like what you need. Link. I came because there's something I failed to give you. Please take it. Thanks, it's a battery. Energy cell, gift from a Zonai construct, designed to be worn on the belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is acquired to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no devices right now. Go over there. I'll teach you how to use them. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Oh. Before I do that, there is a rock wall right here. Don't you know, in a normal Zelda game, you would use a bomb in this situation, and that no matter what you do, you couldn't swing your way through it? I find it weird that it's called Sword instead of Reaper. Like, just call the one-handed ones swords. Call two-handed ones claymores. Call the axe heads axes. What do they call this one? Two-handed axe. That's fine. You can call it a two-handed axe. I don't care. Call the spear axes pole axes or halberds. Both of them work. Pole axes are halberds. Or you could use the actual term, which is arming sword. It would have been nice if there was some flavor text about like the Lizalvos horns and calling them scythes. The silver ones, at least. That would have been cool. I think the most the reason that they are called reapers is because oh, I should use a blunt I should use a blunt weapon for that. Yeah, for some reason, only in the very beginning of the game are these things hard to kill. You die in 2 hits after this. Booble gems. Hey, Ruby! Nice. Now if I knew the duping techniques, I could get as many of those as I wanted. Finally, that's where it was. Hello? There we go. Hey, Salmonella's room. They added stam bulbs because they just couldn't go without garlic in Zelda. I mean, if they're gonna go this heavy into cooking, they had to have garlic. I mean, you have to have garlic, right? Yeah. See, they got rid of so much of the stamina that you had. Like I think each jump uses both more stamina and takes you further. No, takes you less far. So overall, travel distance when climbing is so much more diminished. But then again, you can fly in this game, so who cares? It's just weird that they did that. So they have around 21 health-ish? Say around 18, actually, if I were to guess. If I were a betting man. I did not side jump. Oh no, I already picked it up. When I first played this game, I didn't know that you could fuse any materials to the Master Sword. I thought it was just like a base 30. Because it made no sense. Like, as a connoisseur of the Zelda lore, it made so little sense to me that the Master Sword could be affected in such a way that I didn't even try. Like, I didn't even try. I was like, nope, the Master Sword, you just can't do that to a Master Sword. I mean, it would be practically tainting it if you tried to do that. So I didn't try, and I never used the Master Sword to fuse, and I just used it as a base 30 damage weapon. Only after someone pointed out that it's a lot more useful than I first thought it was, did I actually begin to, use it properly. I have permission to take those. It annoys me that you have to strike these in order to activate them, though I don't know if it actually uses any durability. It just I think it does. So to me, it's mean that you would have to use durability in order to use these. It also upsets me that there isn't a sub menu for using the champion abilities. Like down is instead used for whistling, and that's all down is used for. Instead, down could have opened up a wheel, kind of like this, where one of them would be Riju, Yunobo, Sidon, Tulin, and the bottom would be like Call Horse. Because this wheel, if you look at it, has amiibo on it, and is gonna have a camera. I think actually camera goes right here. But since it has those runes, like, why wouldn't I expect, like, those abilities, why wouldn't I expect there to be a sub-menu that's similar to that? And, like, what difference is calling a horse than using Yunobo's ability? When in reality, what you do instead is go up to him and press A. Like, calling a horse is not more important than using Yunobo's ability with a button. Like, I don't know why that didn't come up in testing. And why no one said anything like, yeah, maybe you should, have Yunobo's ability be I don't know. It's just so weird to me. Is that all? Yeah, that's all it comes. That's all that it. Where's the cart? There it is. Why would I make a new one? Yeah, cool. I know. Five. Cool. You best believe the first thing I'm doing is getting Hestu and everyone else out of the Lost Woods. Actually, don't know where Hestu first appears. I think he first appears near Kakariko or Woodland Stable, but he appears there for a brief minute, and the moment that you actually go to the Lost Woods, he'll only spawn there until you fix up the Lost Woods. Fans have a lifespan. I don't remember how long it is. Okay, you're supposed to, dangle and hook off of this instead of, riding it as a cart. But my solution, I think, is better, so I'm just going to use that instead. Oh yeah, buddy, I'm up here now. This is the second day Link has been away. Nice, portable pot, cooking. I like collecting sunset butterflies because I still think I'm doing that Kakariko side quest. Which I never am, but I always feel like I'm doing it. Oh. Well, that's right, the next shrine is Ascend. I forgot that I didn't have the... Whatever, I'm glad that happened. Forgot that I didn't have a paraglider. Anyway, I'm gonna kill this guy. Okay, reconnected. I gotta wait for Twitch to reconnect me. That's unfortunate. Rip to that one cricket. I don't know which has more durability. There we go. I'm back reconnected with Twitch. Sorry, you missed that whole thing. I just killed a flux construct. It's alright, it was not that interesting. I just fought him like normal. Oh, pigeon. Pigeons and doves are are part of the same family. And in fact, pigeons that are bred to look white are often mistaken as doves and are used as doves during funerals and weddings. But it's cool. I mean, people don't care that you use a white pigeon instead of a dove. They look the same. The pigeons that you see in New York are also called the common rock pigeon. And they are not normally kleptoparasites. They're not normally kleptoparasites like seagulls are. They become kleptoparasites because of how easy it is to thrive as one in a city. But I believe normally no, maybe they are kleptoparasites. I don't know. I will have to look. I'd have to look into that to see whether or not they're kleptoparasites. But I don't remember them being kleptoparasites when I look at them. When I look at like stuff about them online. I know seagulls are. Seagulls definitely are kleptoparasites. They steal from whoever to get their food, to get food. It's their number one tactic. Steal from others to get food. Okay. Oh, come on. You don't hit them in the air. No, you just activate them. Yeah, there you go. You just wouldn't let me activate when I was below. Alright, so... What? I side jumped that. I wasn't Z targeted on you, but I did side jump. And the only reason I wasn't Z targeted is because the game wouldn't let me. Taking this. And no. I'll fuse it if I need to. But for now, I'll rock it with this. I actually should keep an axe on me. I'll just have a wooden stick axe. Oh, look. Our favorite boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Nice. I didn't notice my health. Very rare that I take any damage, so... Wasn't expecting to take any there. But it's fine. It's I-8. Still, those choo-choos really did a number on that, so I'm going to let them do that again. Nice. Drop the old wooden bow. Carry the construct. Sure. Also, yeah, it should be fine. Flame emitter on a long stick. What could go wrong? Oh, finally, bomb flowers, my favorite. Love bomb flowers. I love booms. I love boom balls. Also, this is confusing as hell to me. I didn't know these were likes up here. Where is it? Oh, that's a booble frog. I need you. I need you to die. Anyway, so you pick up the bomb flowers, right? And you're like, this is bomb flowers, and you're like, oh, I remember bomb flowers from Ocarina of Time. And then right up there is a like which you have to attack the mouth of. And I thought, because of the way that it looks at you, and I'll show you when we get to it, the way that it looks at you, it looks like you were supposed to throw the bomb into its mouth. And I didn't know it was a like. I didn't know it was just like a normal ass like, because it doesn't look anything like the likes from Ocarina of Time or whatever. So I'm like, oh, this thing, it's obviously something you're supposed to throw. You're supposed to throw it into the mouth of that thing. I threw it in the mouth and I immediately died of my own bomb's damage. I was expecting it to swallow it. It did not swallow it. And it drops a stone like it's a fucking... It's just weird. So weird that likes always drop a chest instead of just the item that is in the chest. Like in Ocarina of Time, if they swallow your shield when you kill them, they just drop your shield. They don't drop anything else but your shield. But in this game, they drop a chest with your shield in it. I don't know. That's what you get for being a common rock dove. Why is there a pepper being growing in a really cold area. Peppers don't grow in cold areas. They can't. They'll die. That's why you find them in like South America and Mexico, one of the hottest, like the hottest places on Earth to live, hottest and most humid places on Earth to live. Also, I need to construct an actual good weapon, so I'm gonna... Nice. What did I just fuse? I did not fucking fuse it on my shield! Are you fucking kidding? It's just like... the game... I get it now. I tried to Z-target and jump away, and that's why it did that. Fuck this game. Whatever. At least I'll get my construct horns back because I tried to Z-target and jump away. I should have built that before I started the fight, honestly. Or I should have run away further from the construct. Okay. Oh my god, I only have 3 of them. That means they deleted forever. For no fucking reason. That's really annoying. Ouchie. Ugh. That animation is short. It's shorter than my animation. So when I try and swing at the same time, it's faster than mine, and I can't dodge while I'm swinging. You know, I'm gonna shoot these pigeons out of the air. Ah! I hate having such low health. I forgot it. How did you fucking hit me? Through the other construct. And I couldn't get up. They're bigger and faster than you. It's incredibly annoying to fight. Thanks for making me a good sword. I'll use it when you're done with it. Okay. I like how there's multiple ways that you're supposed to get up here. This is just one of them. This is just the best way. Fastest, rather. The other way is just go around. There's a path that you can climb up. Just like a normal path. You can climb up like in Breath of the Wild. Could you please fucking stop that? Oh my god. Fuck it, this is how it's gonna be. So I think I got a rare time on my peppers, because normally with peppers they only like even if you die, the timer doesn't reset if you die. Only if you reload the save does it reset. Which is what I don't like about, you know, dying and reloading or whatever. But I got 12 minutes on my original timer with that thing, and that's a lot longer than I think is normal. I don't know. I'll see you next time I make some peppers, but I believe that's a rare time, which you can like randomly crit with this stuff, like with making dishes. But normally you crit by adding like a dragon part to it, and then it'll increase the time or the duration. And there's a whole calculator on the online that you can use in order to get like the best time for things. But a dragon horn will normally set the time to 30 minutes, like for whatever your thing is. It'll just set it to the maximum amount. And like a dragon scale will increase its like effectiveness. Lots of different options for that stuff. Anyway, ascend. Second to last ability, also the most rushed, I gotta say. This ability is gotta be... It was literally just like... the developers of this game were making... had like this ability as like a cheat in order to develop that faster, and they're like, why don't we just make an ability in the game? And it was like the least original thing that they like. It was like, it is literally just a cheat, and they had to design puzzles off it. It's like not the most like puzzly puzzle ever. Actually, it's better than the one I have. No. Axe. You don't enter like the loading animation where he goes like he like everything turns blue and shit. You don't enter that animation whenever you do that on a moving surface. So if you're ascending through a moving object, you never go through that animation. And there's this one shrine where you have to go through a massive moving like pillar using ascend, and it really like it just looks so weird because you can see him clipping through it in weird ways. The idea of swimming through an object also is weird. Like if Jesus can walk on water, can he swim on land? Apparently he can. Also, did I miss the... No, I didn't. The pants are over there. I should be able to get through the door, but I won't be able to do anything else. There. Archaic worm greaves. It's like the worm double, but on the legs. And instead you don't get it from the ghost. Hold on. Both of these games have the ghost of an old Hyrulean king guide you through the tutorial. Just notice that. Zonai charge. I have to say, old man. The Zono devices were pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many, many years. If you can master the use of Zono devices, your quest will be much easier. Yeah, no shit. Okay, so this wing is used in the blindfolded speedrun in order to get to... No, not that one. To get to... the shrine behind there. This one. It's the Fuse Shrine. They go to the Fuse Shrine and then they go to the Ultra Hand Shrine. Anyway, we're using it to get back. I remember how often those things would stall in the original build of the game, 1.0 version of the game. And I was hoping there was going to be a chest up here with like a Zonai device in it or something. Because there is on a platform below here. Nope. So I don't like a lot of the lore implications of this Zelda game because a lot of them are like basically designed to stir up the fan base because they directly contradict some of the things said in Skyward Sword and other places in the timeline. And you have to pick and choose like what you want to believe and how much you want to believe it. And what pains us so much is that if like Nintendo were just fucking man enough to just release the game, like the past version, like the past of this game's position in the timeline, which I believe to be after the end of the timeline. No matter what game it, no matter what timeline it's in, at the end of it, I believe the past is always at the end. And then it's Breath of the Wild, and then it's the future, and then it's the present of this game. That's always what it's always what I believed, and that's what I'll continue to believe. Because none of this Zonai makes sense for any prior established lore for this series. Like, the Zonai, granted, are beings of the gods, like said in Skyward Sword, but we see where we come from the sky in Skyward Sword. We know where we came from in Skyward Sword. Like, we know the people of Hylia are there. They have the Triforce. They are the people chosen by the gods. That's stated in Skyward Sword. So it's just weird. I could write a Zelda video talking about why I think Tears of the Kingdom takes place at the end of the timeline. And I think I might do that. I also still hate the explanation that all of the Sheikah devices just disappeared in this game. And only replications remain. Because why? Time paradox, maybe? I don't know. There goes Zelda. And Zelda has vanished as well. We saw as a mystery even to me. Perhaps it is a sort of echo, one that reflects her sheer will. Because Rauru knows where she is right now. Or no, well, yeah, he would because ghosts. He's a ghost and shit. He's practically omnipresent. Now that you've been given this ability, no doubt it will prove important. Also, who built the shack in Breath of the Wild? Was it Rome? Was it Rome boss Ramus Hyrule who built that? Because I find that unbelievable, frankly. You may know we can state you're not yet strong enough to open it. Let me see the pyropad. Yeah, teleportation. They keep the teleportation because they couldn't not have the Why? I'll do controller surgery and I'll dust it out because I think it might just be dust in it. I don't know. I doubt it's wear because I don't wear my controllers out that quickly. I got this thing only like 6 months ago. Oh, I am supposed to jump up there, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay. It just didn't look like a distance I could jump. Oh, I didn't know that that was also driving that. Had I known, that would have been much different. Also, Sonia and Raru built the shrine, so the tutorial shrine for Recall is something built by Sonia and Raru. It's like he knew I was gonna get this. Or maybe that's just a plot hole that Nintendo isn't gonna clear up. My opinion of Nintendo hasn't been too fond of as of late. I think it's because of that interview that came out based off of that, like, asked the question, like, what's the importance of the lore in these games? And Eiji Aonuma literally said, when we make a Zelda game, we don't care about the lore. We find a fun mechanic or idea that we can build a game around, and then we construct, like, then we build the game first, and then we decide the lore later. And the fact that lore is an afterthought in these games is so infuriating to me, because in stuff like Elder Scrolls, it's never an afterthought. And even Ocarina of Time, it never felt like an afterthought. The lore felt like it was the quintessential part of the game, and like the gameplay was second to the lore. Like, I can't believe that lore would be second in Majora's Mask, would be an afterthought. But it feels so painfully obvious that the lore is a second, like, is second to the gameplay of this game. Like, lore takes a back seat. And someone who likes writing, like, who likes coming up with Zelda theories, the lore is so much more important to me than the gameplay is. Like, I like the gameplay, don't get me wrong. And I find the gameplay to be intriguing and the puzzles to be incredibly fun. But the lore is what really hooks me on the Zelda series. Like, looking into the aspects of this game that just don't seem super, like, well understood, and figuring out what it all means. That's what gets my that's what gets my blood going. And I like what they added in like Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom was a great game for lore. They didn't expand on a lot of the things that we were actually worried about, but it did add some stuff that was not known, and it added more mystery to the Zelda timeline, and it added explanations for things that were not understood. And yeah, it kind of also weighed down a lot. It like took a lot of the wind out of what was super important in the Zelda timeline at one point. Like the three golden goddesses, for instance, they created the world to to cease nothingness from continuing. We'll get into that when we play Echoes of Wisdom. But yeah, it just pains me how much lore is second in this game, because that's like my favorite part of Zelda is the lore, is the asking questions like why and how and what and where and when and how, and like that's so fun, so fun. Oh my god. I like also having arguments online about Zelda lore based off of the things that we do know and how much Nintendo doesn't care. Like, how do Gorons reproduce if all of them are male? And I posit the fact that they are not all male, at least not biologically, but they are like the gender male, not the sex male. And that they all identify as male despite being genderless, or no, not being genderless, despite being sexless. And that they don't have any reproductive organs, because they don't have reproductive organs in like almost every single game that we ever see them in. It's like there's nothing there. And they eat rocks. So like, and they're made out of rocks. So the idea of them having a reproductive system seems weird to me. And in Breath of the Wild, it's stated that Gorons are born from the earth. They come from the earth. And then a Zelda, someone who makes TikToks on YouTube about Zelda asked the question, well, why, or YouTube shorts on Zelda, why, like if they come from earth, if they come from the earth, then how do they do that? And he posits that they do, like, that Death Mountain is the mother and each of the Gorons are the fathers. Someone said that someone said in the comments that maybe it's an adoptive culture, and that the Goron that finds you and raises you is your father. And then someone asked, like, how about Daruk's protection? How does that work with Yunobo and stuff? Someone once said in a Reddit post that somewhere it was stated that, that's my controller drifting again. Someone said in a Reddit post somewhere that they take some of the spikes off their back and they grow it in the earth, and that becomes their child. And I don't know where they got that information from, because I can't find it. And I've been looking. I literally read through the entire Hyrule Historia twice looking for that information. I don't have the Zelda Encyclopedia on hand, nor do I know where to find it. But if I had the Zelda Encyclopedia, I'd be searching through that, also looking for answers for the same questions. Is that where they get that information from? Is it in interviews with Asia Anuma or someone? I don't know, but I wish I did know about that information. And I like that conjecture that they are born, that they do reproduce asexually with like a father, raising them from the earth, from like the rock and like earth and ground. And that in order to grow, they eat rocks. And that's the reason that they grow. And that the more they grow and the more like the better their diet is, the bigger and stronger they grow until eventually they reach like Begoron size. But that doesn't mean that they're automatically like the leaders, but like the people who are more fit, the people who are strongest and the most fit to be a leader become the leader. That's where you see the patriarchs in Twilight Princess, along with the Goron elders. And you see that Darunia is the big brother of the Gorons in Ocarina of Time. Because he's not just the strongest, but the most fit, because he's obviously not the strongest. He can't be the strongest. Begoron is obviously the strongest. But it's not just that he's strong, but it's also he's got a good head on his shoulders. And you also see that in Echoes of Wisdom, too, with the new patriarch being chosen.
Ah, good. I see you have managed to open the door. You haven't fully recovered yet, but that is to be expected. You were almost beyond saving. By visiting the shrines and receiving their blessings, you have mitigated some of the corruption's effects. Though our time together has been brief, I am so happy that we finally met. You are exactly as Zelda said. I've done everything I can for her. Now it is up to you.
I got stuck on this part for way too long. I just forget that Ascend is ability. Hey, Fi. I just beat that game. The problem with having an open world Zelda is that the puzzles that you design have to fit every single situation and every single level of upgraded capacity, which is why they give you all of your items at the very beginning and then make puzzles based off of only all of those items. which is a little upsetting given like how creative Zelda puzzles can be if you give them, if you gain items throughout the series. Like the switch hook puzzles and the magnet glove puzzles in Oracle games were fucking amazing. And much better in my opinion than these games. In fact, the Oracle games, if they don't announce a remake soon, I might just play those games on stream.
Link, you must find me.
I just saw you. Whatever. There's splash fruit up here. You know you've played this game for too long when you can tell the shape, the type of plant you're gonna get from the shape and color of the tree. So this is fire fruit, but I'm almost positive this part is splash fruit. Oh no, I'm wrong. Dang. It would have been cool if I was right though. Alright. I don't want to pick up any traveler's weapons. Traveler's weapons are actually really... No, I get traveler's weapons anyways. I think I'm just always going to have a problem no matter what happens. But I think my best option proceeding forward is... I don't know. I need to break the royal weapons and the royal guard weapons to make them showing up a lot more faster. Hey, look, a 20 rupee. Blue rupees and a red rupee. So this is a nice cave. I'm gonna mark it on my map. Only 3? Dang. Horriblins, really. Okay, I can pick these up. Horriblin horn. Those, like, look exactly, and I mean exactly, like, bright cat. Like, no, not bright. What the fuck am I talking about? They look exactly like pole hammer heads. Like the heads of a pole hammer. Oh yeah, I can kill this one. Not if it disappears in the middle of fucking... But you can shoot those ones and you're actually supposed to. I also always forget how to get up here when it's a fucking... one of the 4 core abilities. Thanks, controller drift. That was awesome. Thank you. I'm going to leave that in there. I do not want to use traveler's swords. I don't want to use traveler's weapons, so... Okay. Rusty ones don't ever come back, even in pristine condition, so it doesn't matter. they're already like fucked up to begin with, so it doesn't matter if I break as many rusty weapons as I want. But the problem is I'm gonna have to break all of them eventually, so whatever. You know, it's just annoying going down there and recycling the same fucking guy over and over and over and over and over again just to get the Royal Guard weapon or something. Especially since I don't even practically like using the Royal Guard weapon. I think it's really annoying to use Royal Guard weapons unless you have like a Moblin Slayer. Unless you have a Lionel Killer, I mean. Which is the weapon I give to the Royal Guard sword. I can also carry Boko stuff because it's not gonna break. It's not gonna damage anything. If I have Boko weapons, what I mean by damage anything, I mean like damage my chances at anything. Boko hammer, really? Ouch! Now that'll damage something. My fucking face. Okay. I also... someone made a mod for this game for Master Mode. And... if I ever decide to mod my Switch, I'm definitely going to add that. I'm going to be playing that at some point in my life. Traveler's Claymore. I think it doesn't matter at any... like, for Traveler's Claymore, I'm gonna get it. Like, they're gonna cycle through Traveler's Claymores anyways. Like, the Traveler stuff, I think no matter what happens, I'll always get that. Which is so annoying, but, you know, it's whatever. I can just deal and get and just cycle through them. It'll be annoying as hell, but I can do it. If I want to get to a Lionel Killer later, that is. Link? It's you, you're back! Where have you been?
Aww.
Last anyone saw of either you or Princess Zelda was when you went to investigate the gloom. And when the castle rose to the sky and everyone was so worried about what happened to you both. Her was has nearly worn herself up trying to figure out where you two went. Per is working in that large building over there. Please report to her right away, or she want to know you're alright. Lookout landing.
What?
That hair, those eyes. Doc! Dr. Purra! The swordsman has returned!
Okay. Now where have you been? Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
No. Also, how useful is it to see in two different directions? Why do you have
Looks
that?
interesting. Phew. One step at a time. What exactly happened?
I like the Sheikah influence that retains to this day, like this era of Zelda. It pains me that Sheikah are only categorized based off of how Impa looked that one time in Ocarina of
So when you and
Time.
Princess Zelda go beneath Hyrule Castle, you discover a mysterious mummy suddenly reanimates.
Then again, I'm pretty sure that decision was only made in Breath of the
Then
Wild.
Zelda falls into a fissure and vanishes. That must have been when the castle rose and the ruins fell. Then, later, you wake up on a sky island, saved by the arm that was stuck to the mummy. You get the Pura pad from an unusual creature, and learn that your new arm belonged to someone named Rauru.
Yep, who was a Zona.
Master Sword disappears. You hear the princess's voice and find your way here.
Yep. Thanks, Burra.
Huh?
Then
What?
you're saying he came from up there? Hey, look, the Cloud Barrier's gone. This Rara you met. I think that's what the first king of Hyrule was named. Are they the one and the same? So much this doesn't make sense yet. I'm certain that this mummy you found under the castle must be related to upheaval. The castle thing rising up, the ruins falling down from the sky, the mummy must be connected to it somehow. And when there's a most important detail of all, you're sure that you heard the princess speak to you? She gave you a clear message to find her. If that truly was the princess, and that means she's alive. Maybe she's trapped beneath the castle and needs help. That settles it. I know you and you only just returned, Link, but I need you to meet with the search party up at Hyrule Castle. They've been searching tirelessly for you two. The captain in charge of the search is named Haas. Work with him to find the princess as quickly as you can. I know that mummy may be lurking somewhere around here, which is concerning to say the least, but we have immediate problems to deal with right now. I'm counting on you, Linky. Pura, Rauru, and Zelda. She's Hylian Sheikah. Okay. Another thing is that they weren't originally Hylian. I learned the distinction, and it's obvious because they say it in the Hyrule Historian. I've read the Hyrule Historian multiple times. The distinction between humans and Hylians is there technically isn't one. Hylians are humans. But Hylians are a very specific kind of human with pointed ears. Sheikah were not always Hylians. Impa did not have pointed ears in Skyward Sword. You watch my Skyward Sword playthrough. She did not have pointed ears in Skyward Sword. So she was not a Hylian. It probably is due to the interbreeding of Hylians and Sheikah that turned them into Hylians. And what's weird is that it says that she's Hylian Sheikah, but the Gerudo in this game aren't considered Hylian Sheikah in that people text, but they definitely are, because Gerudos in this game and in Breath of the Wild have pointed ears when they don't in any other Zelda game. And except for like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, when Ganon has him, after he's acquired the Triforce and gained immense power, he gets pointed ears. But that's only after. It's weird. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back. Okay, so I need to go up to Hyrule Castle. I'm gonna grab the shrine on the way there, and I'm gonna grab the shrine that's in there. I'm gonna get up to Hyrule Castle as quick as I can. Which there's a way to get up there pretty quickly, I just can't remember how. Besides, of course, just putting 4 fans on a wing and floating up there. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this shrine real quick. Just to teleport back to it. So there's a whole bootstrap paradox going on here that technically shouldn't even be a bootstrap paradox. Those shrines shouldn't exist. By any measure, those shrines just shouldn't exist. It's said that Sonia and Rauru constructed them in the past before they meet Zelda. So before they had ever met Zelda, they construct those shrines. It would be a bootstrap paradox if Zelda went back in time and told them to do that, but they didn't. But she didn't. They did it of their own volition, and they weren't in the previous game, which is just... It's just... I think that's a grandfather paradox? I don't know. Because the shrines we see in Breath of the Wild are Sheikah shrines, created by the Sheikah. Stays off limits where we conduct search for the princess. Oh, Link, is that you? I'm sorry, I had no idea you had turned. Wait, if you're back, does that mean that we don't need a search party anymore? Okay. I could do a recall ladder where I just use recall on 2 wings over and over again until I get up to the top. Recall and Ultra Hand. How many wings do I have? Let me see. I have 7, so I could do that. We show him nothing they can find the princess, unfortunately. Okay, the spitting image of Link. Wait, Captain House. Okay. Captain Haas is up there, I believe. You come here looking for Princess Zelda too? Captain is on top of the gatehouse. You can climb up the outside or you can climb up the inside, doesn't matter. I don't remember what the Soldier Spear bonus is, but I don't think I care. I don't think I'm going to use Soldier Spears or Knight Spears. Knights are definitely the most useless. Like the Knight's weapons, God, they suck. They do a lot of damage, but their bonus only happens when you're on your last heart. And when you're late game, that is dumb. Like, you do not want to be sticking on your last heart just because you get the bonus. Maybe if it was less than half health, that would make it better. Or it increased the less health you have. That would be cool. But no, it's only on the last heart do you get a flat bonus. And that's dumb. I'm confused, it doesn't matter right now. I'm not just searching for Princess Zelda. I'm relieved to see you're up here with good news, though. Sheer amount of gloom has gotten overwhelming. Our work carries on, but we've gone a bit dead in the water. Captain, it's Princess Zelda. No, it isn't. Princess Zelda, she's safe. No, she isn't. I'm surprised they could make her look like a beam of light. He could make her look like a beam of light. Wait, what? You saw it too, Link. You saw Princess Zelda turn into light and fly off, right? Strange, this is an emergency situation. How did she leave without saying a word to us? We need to let Purah know about this as soon as possible. Consider what we just witnessed. I think it makes sense to withdraw it. Please, you must tell Purah about what happened here as soon as possible. Okay. No, I couldn't do a ladder. The best I could do is use one of my wings from the Great Sky Island and fly there. Or I could just use the lookout tower. I suppose if there was a place for me to land, but this lookout tower is possibly the least useful. That's what I get for forgetting. Also, I should just teleport. I don't know what I'm doing. Being dumb. I'm pretty good at doing that. I really like Oracle of Ages and Seasons. I really wish that they'd actually acknowledge some of the things that happen in Oracle of Seasons and Ages. In like any Zelda game. Just like, please, we love those games. Just like, give us something from them. And I get that it's Capcom. I get it. Just let us. Please, the Zelda IP is yours, Nintendo. Use it. That's heavy. President Hudson, President Hudson. He's the president of the construction of our construction company. He's the one appointed by the princess herself. So what's all of this? Yeah, princess. I don't know, maybe? No, I didn't support the back of it. Whatever. It didn't fall over fast enough, so he has enough time to put the supports down. So he always gives you 20. He gives you some food. And that's just a voucher, okay. I like how Hudson didn't appoint anyone who knows anything about construction at all. When you put a signpost in the ground, you don't tripod it or else it'll fall over in the wind. You do is you dig a hole and you sink it deep into that hole. Like if you've ever put in a mailbox, you dig a deep hole, you put in a post, you pour in some concrete, then you attach the mailbox to the post. It's like the easiest thing to do. So when Princess Zelda was at the castle and then she transformed into light and flew off, I'd say your stories are always so wild. But if you're telling me that's what you saw, then that's what I've got to believe. It sounds like we need to change our approach. Since Princess flew off, maybe we should redirect our efforts and dig into the upheaval for now. And we've already a few regions in mind to start exploring. We'll pick up clues from where she flew off and where she looked around. You still have the prayer pad, right? Let me check. Can I see it for a sec? It's a little worse for wear, but it seems to be functioning fine. Map. All right, I forgot that before we look at the overall map of Hyrule, you need to add map data from right around Lookout Landing. And for that, you need the Skyview Tower. Let's see. Outwardly, the structure appears to be complete. Oh, but the travel point is still undergoing final adjustments. Travel point needs tweaking. Sounds like I better get cracking. So I was thinking I'll fix it. Hey, just hang in tight. In the meantime, I want your rest. You look pretty tired.
Yeah, check it. Woohoo!
Hey, Doc, you can count on me. Nice. Carson? Sorry, I'm busy with work right now. Link! Oh, relief. I was worried. Where have you been? So at least I'm just happy you're back. You're about to build a mini stable and look at men. Okay. Structurally, this is probably like for a fortress, which is what this is designed to be, at least look like. This is probably the worst kind of fortress ever. It's just got 4 corners. The walls are made of wood. The palisades aren't really easy to shoot from. Okay. Oh no. Opals are nice in order to force. Nice. 5 of those. Oh, literally 10 off. That's nice. So she's from Lurlin Village. She's Hylian too. It's weird. I wonder if there's any non-Hylians in this game. Because Ganondorf is one. Ganondorf has round ears, but how many others have round ears in this game? There were tons in Twilight Princess because the lore is, I believe, that they just acquired Ordon Village. Like, they just acquired Ordon Province. Hyrule did, at least to some extent. And Ordonians don't have sharp ears. They have round ears. So they're considered not Highland, at least not yet. Then again, we're very late into the timeline, so maybe all of them just have pointed ears. And the Gerudo obviously have made it enough with the Hylians in order to have pointed ears. At least in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's also one of the main reasons why I believe so vehemently that Twilight Princess... Sorry, that the past of Breath of the Wild takes place after most other elements in the Zelda timeline, because the Gerudo in the past, like the past memories of this game, have pointed ears, including Twin Rova. Twin Rova are like the enemies of the goddess, and yet they have pointed ears, which are only representative of people who can hear the words of the gods. So them having pointed ears tells us, hey, they're probably they probably mated with Hylians, at least to the degree where they get the pointed ears. They have to have. I'm wrapped up here myself. Travel point is fine now. You can do your part.
Hey!
Ready, Joshua? Pull the switch. All of them are going to turn on this cutscene, and then you always have to go to one, and they have to be repaired, always.
Oh!
All Skyward towers have now been activated.
Yeah!
Keely, it's your turn. Hold the perp pad over that terminal. Okay. I'm going to keep on playing until I get the Royal Guard weapons and then break them. Actually, no, I shouldn't do that. Skyward Tower is not active on your map. Means you can use this to travel use this travel point to get there anytime instantly. The same is true for every Skyview Tower you add to your Pure Pad. Impressive, right? But Skyview Towers are more about... are about more than just traveling quickly. Yeah, the primary function is to survey the area, but simply make a map. The Pure Pad works like the Skyview Towers that scan the topography of the map. Nice, paraglider.
Yeah!
Yay, Guardian Hands. It's like the only time we get to see them. And apparently they're replications because they're not even like the same guardian hands that were repurposed from Breath of the Wild because they just literally up and disappeared, up and vanished, went away, according to Nintendo themselves. Maybe if I made stamina food. I could definitely make that if I had stamina food. Let's see how far I get without stamina food, though. So I'm over the castle. I'm over Castletown right now. Yeah, I didn't make it all the way across to Castletown. That's okay. Well, I need to get this anyways. Okay. Oh, fuck. I hate these shrines. Whatever. Drop this. Nice. I need to find somewhere to cook. Dedicate this monument to the memory of the souls lost to the calamity. It's a hoe. A farming hoe. It has more durability. Pose. Okay. I also wish Pose were still an enemy. I mean, they are in Echoes of Wisdom, which does count for something. Pose are meant to be like mischievous little scamps. Okay. Oh. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use this now. I'm gonna get to Hyrule. Hopefully there are Royal Guard weapons in there. Because I also don't want to do, I also don't want to get the Highland Shield, though. I don't want to get the Highland Shield. I do want to get, I do want to get and break all of the Royal Guard weapons. So I am going to try to do that. Oh, and I should get the Dusk Bow because I always get the Dusk Bow. It's just always valuable to get. Hopefully I'll land on top of Hyrule Castle and I can grab the Dusk Bow. Because it's the most accurate bow in the entire game. I swear to God it is. Because they don't have ancient bows and like it has 0 drop off. So I always get the Dusk Bow because of how accurate it is. Especially if I don't have like a Savage Lionel bow on me. Okay, so I'm over Hyrule Castle now. I'm gonna grab the Dusk Bow, which is up here. While I'm flying, I should just drop this. I'm glad you can drop things while flying now. So I can better... It's the Dusk Bow. What is it? His bow has been used in the royal family for ages. It's said it was used by a princess who fought beasts of twilight. It forcefully fires long-range arrows. It does 30 damage per each arrow, which is a lot. It is not an inconsiderable amount. The amount is definitely considerable. Oh, yippee. Okay. Just drop this. I'm just gonna keep it, and then it'll break on its own. This is Upper Sanctum. Is this it? No, gold rupees here. Cool though. I think also I could... Oh, Royal Broadsword. I'm definitely dropping some shit for that. Fuck this axe. Yeah, fuck this axe. Royal Broadsword. I'm breaking this shit so quick. I'm glad it's just out here though, instead of being like locked away and hidden. Anyway, I gotta grab the I'm gonna grab the champion's leathers. Oh my god. Just up and fell. That's an eagle. What? Why is that an eagle? Should be a loftwing. Might as well, I'm here. Yeah, why is that an eagle? That should not be an eagle. It's a loftwing. Oh, it's Zelda's Lullaby. Champion's leathers. Like, the Zelda fan base has already decided that the symbol of a Royal Guard's bow, it's very powerful, and I think it's just as accurate as my construct bow. So I might as well take it. Bows themselves did not lose their durability because you can't fuse anything to a bow to make it more durable. So remember this. What is this? It's a Prippy. Proopy. It's a poopy. Gotta love the poopy. That scared me when I first saw it. The gloom. What it does to you. How it ravages your body. Tears it apart. Leaves you nothing. Oh, also, I'm definitely, like, the first thing I do in the line, in the depths, I swear is going to be the Lionel Coliseum. Because I love doing the Lionel Coliseum. I think it's so fun. Yeah, just making sure that was the right side, the same side. It's weird. I just realized it's weird that Demise had the inverse Triforce on his sword, because the inverse Triforce would be the same as saying down with the Triforce, like away with it, it's bad. But he wanted the Triforce for himself. Like, he wanted it more than anything. He wanted it. So him forsaking the Triforce because, I don't know, like, why would he be opposed to the Triforce? I get that he's opposed to creation. Actually, he's not even that. He's not even opposed to creation. He's just evil. He wants to rule the world. Created in his own image. He doesn't want to destroy it. That's Null's purpose. Null wants it to be nothing. Also, Hylia's people, like, why did she choose Hylia's people to rule? I get it, like, it's her people and all that, but Hylians are not immune to temptation, and there have been really bad times in Hyrule's history where they've done some pretty evil things. Like, after the Civil War, like, during the Civil War, they had basically a torture basement, an entire temple dedicated to torturing prisoners in order to acquire information. And they have the Arbiter's Grounds during the Age of Twilight. Or I guess shortly before the Age of Twilight. Okay. Why are you blue? And you still died in one hit. Oh, no, I don't even want to. I just wanted to. Soldier shield. Nice. Actually, I should drop my rusty shield. I should drop my rusty shield for that. Also, I should have gotten the shrine. I'm gonna go get the shrine. I hope it's not a blessing shrine again. But the shrine will help me get back here later. Right after the first blood moon, go up and get the dusk bow again. Oh, I have the Royal Guard's bow. That's why he died so quickly. You're on this side? I'm at a loss for where it is. It's in the rear of the castle. Should have marked it while I was up there. Man, I wish it was possible in real life to just climb up the sides of walls. I don't know why they nerfed climbing as much as they did in Tears of the Kingdom. That's a whiz robe. There it is. I think it's an ice whiz robe or either that or a blizz robe. I don't know which. Those are some red moblins, I think. Alright, so being right here. The way up. Oh. God, I love bomb shielding. Sure. Who needs ascend when I just blow up my shield? Okay, so that's that. I have the Royal Guard sword, the Royal sword, the Royal Guard spear. I need the Royal Guard claymore, the Royal claymore, and the Royal Guard, and the Royal halberd. Give me 1 second. Let my cat in. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I have... Yeah, I just need the Royal Guard's claymore on the Royal Guard's... Royal Guard... No, the Royal's halberd and the Royal claymore and the Royal Guard claymore. All of those. So I just need to find them. Also, it'd be nice to look and get the... Can't remember what I'm even fucking thinking of. Scratch that. Forget that I even said anything. Oh, is it Royal Guard or Royal? Royal Guard spear. Okay, never mind. That's a Knight's. This is a Royal Guard. That is. Alright. Drop this. Pick up this. That's the Knights. No, it's soldiers. Oh. King's private room. It's the royal sword. It's the royal broadsword. Oh, there it is. Royal guard boots. It's plus 55 and it has much more durability than this. Knights. I'm gonna collect it just so that it's not a question mark. But I'm not gonna use it because it's a knights. I don't want the knights. Oh, Shard of General Spike. Nice. I think that adds like 2 minutes to your cooking. So back here is... Oh, it's broken. That leads to the docks, which I believe are down below. I'm gonna pick this up just so I know what it is. It's a soldier's claymore, but I don't want it. I'll have to pick one up eventually. I would like to wait for as long as I can before I do that. It's just a line. That's the Royal Claymore. Let's drop this. Alright, and then I can drop... Oh, I can drop my spear. I don't need the spear anymore. Also, let's fuse something to this. That's plus 10. That's plus 16. 7. No. Fuse attack power. 5. Let's go with 10 for now. I know. What's nice about the fuse abilities is that they won't ever use elemental arrows on you anymore. No enemy will ever use an elemental arrow on you. Which is both nice and weird. That bow is... I should go get that bow. I mean, I should have picked up the royal bow, but I just didn't... I just don't like how inaccurate it is. It drops off way too quickly. I look like I'm speedrunning the game. I just realized I have 4 hearts and I'm in the castle. Go back and get that steel Dissolvus bow. Whatever. Money is not a rare resource in this game. I don't think there's ever been a time where I've been low on money and I couldn't just, you know, kill a bunch of Lionels and sell their hooves. I sell their hooves because that's the most amount of things that you get out of them, and they still sell for a pretty decent price. That's a Knight's broadsword, isn't it? Yeah. More powerful when you're on the last heart? Bullshit. Who wants that? Last heart? When you get 40 hearts in this game, why would you want to stay on your last, especially when enemies will always do more than 1 heart of damage to you? It's just meaningless. The Flurry Rush attack up, I love that. Flurry Rushes are nice. We always want to perform Flurry Rushes if we can. So why are you all black? Oh, nice. This only does 10 damage. Oh, I should not have gone into the middle of these guys. Yeah, you just... Ow! Right in my fucking face. Okay. I should not have entered this fight. I should not have picked a fight with them. With as little weapons as I have that do a lot of damage, I should not have started that fight. I forget that I'm not as immortal as I normally am right now. It's blue. I think I really like the design of the blue Zolfos. I think the blue Zolfos horn is really sick looking. It's a shame that it's not as useful as... Then again, I also like the silver. I think silver looks pretty cool. No, I think soldiers is fine. I'll be fine walking around with soldiers. Drop this shit. Damn. Ba, 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 ba. I just need to break these things faster. And I don't want to use them because they're much more valuable than the other things that we have here. Fire like stone. Not better than what I have. Good, just not better. Okay. Does that go up? No, it goes freaking down. There's nothing down here, is there? No, practically nothing. I'm almost positive this is the place where you go to find Zelda. One of the places you go to find Zelda. Knight's broadsword, don't need that. Soldier's shield is useless as hell. Royal guard again? Nice. I'm not gonna pick it up though because it has much less durability. It's got better guard up, but it's just less durability. Right now I care more about the guard up than the durability. So I've already been to the library. I think I want to. Oh, I'm a forehead. Forgot about ascend. You always forget about ascend. I was like, how do I get up from here? It's like you go up. Dipshit, go up. It's a sturdy. This is a sturdy long stick. Yeah. I am fucking lucky. Blue Lizalfa's horn. Nice. Nothing else? Just the horn? Okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, I can use this. I shouldn't use this. Like it. It's like a Naginata. It'd be cool if they called it the Naginata because you're using this. Oh, fuck you. Strengthen this elbow. Pinecone ass head. Oh, I pressed back instead of side. That's my bad. I did react in time. I just didn't react in the right direction. I backflipped instead of side jumped. And you do not do that when you're fighting a moblin. It's not as good. You're dead. I pressed backflip again. I was waiting for him to do that too, and he just fucking, I was being super cautious with everything else. It's just that one is so fast. I don't know what's worse. The ones with hardly any run up and like the ones with hardly any build up and then they just immediately bop you. Or the ones with so much build up and then the attack just comes super late after you've dodged. Like that. Like I dodged twice and it was... And because I dodged twice and they were both early, I didn't get the perfect dodge. I also think that dodge is... That attack is much better to parry instead. Alright. Okay, still haven't found the Royal Guard Claymore yet. Found a Royal Guard... And I still haven't found the Royal Spear. They might be down below, though. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just wasting my time up here. Maybe I need to go down below. That's a Knights. Wait, isn't this Zelda's? It is. Silent Princess. Royal Guard bow. Always better than... Royal Guard sword. I already have one of those. It's not like I need... I don't need this. I hope I just don't preserve them for too long. Because I do need to break them eventually. Alright. What's in here? Claymore? Knights. Another Royal Guard shield. Again, I'm not going to pick it up because I don't need to, but it's cool that they keep on showing up. Reinforced ones. I can keep the construct one, I guess. It's much more worthless, but whatever. Okay, I think I genuinely need to go down below if I want to find a Royal Guard Claymore or a Royal Spear. Nice. So, Upper Sanctum. I haven't gone much near the front. Just a royal broadsword. But I don't suspect it'd be out and about. I suspect it'd be in something. I'm gonna void out. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, okay. Oh, ascend. Forehead. I'm like, I'm stuck here. I'd just been using it so well, and suddenly... No! I just pressed A and B at the same time. I normally press A and B at the same time to do dialogue. Because when you press B during dialogue, it skips to a lot... Like, they finish up their dialogue box, and it allows you to skip over. If you press A, it just goes faster. So you press B to skip all the way to the end of what they're saying. And you press A to do the next, to open like the next dialogue. So you just mash A and B continuously and you get through dialogue much faster. Though I think that's only for Skyward Sword and Ocarina of Time. I'm not sure about most other Zelda games. That's another Royal Guard shield. Jesus, they give you these for free fucking everywhere. Knight's Broadsword. Is this another part of the Royal Guard uniform? Royal Halberd! Finally, I needed this. Drop. Okay, so I'm done with the Royal weapons. I need the Royal Guard Claymore now. Which is instrumental in getting the Lionel Killer up and running. I'll just leave it. Alright, I think I've got to go down below now. I've searched practically everywhere for it. Up here, at least. That's the library, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna search down here now. I think the Royal Guard room would have it. No, like I think it's called the Knight's Chambers or something? Or no, Soldiers' Quarters. Something like that. Blunt. No. I am not going to pick up any Knight's stuff. I think mustard would be a really good plant to have as a Hyrule herb. Based on what is known about plant biology and agriculture, the mustard plant is one of the first plants cultivated by humans, and it has evolved into many of the different plants that we eat today, including lettuce, kale, broccoli, cauliflower. And no part of it is dangerous or deadly for us to eat. We can eat every bit of it. The only reason that's not liftable in Breath of the Wild is because they want to use Cryonis instead. Oh fuck, I didn't even notice you guys up there. Wow. How lucky are you to get hit up there? Five. One, two, three, four, five. Rock fruit. Oh, that would have been cool to have as one of the options for your house in this game, is a farm where you can plant some of your crops and they grow, and like either like a small apple tree or like the shock fruit stuff. And yeah, I think that would have been really cool. Anyway. You see, the stuff down here seems a lot weaker. And the Royal Guard stuff would be like in these holding cells. Which... Oh. Need something long. I think this will give me enough leverage. I shouldn't have used a Royal Guards bow for that. It's a knight's bow, or soldier's bow, sorry. What the heck is in there? Oh yeah, that's how you get back. It's one of the ways you can get out from here. Over here is a bunch of gloom hands. I still wish to fight them. There they are. Can you cross this gate? Well, you can't, but whatever. Not aggro on me anymore. Let's just end stream now. I don't really want to. I'm going to continue playing. I'm going to continue searching the freaking Royal Guard stuff. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? How? Oh, he woke up and it backfired in my own face. That's weird. Okay, no. Come on. I tried to dodge that. That's the biggest problem with Z targeting is you can't see what the hell's behind you. And if you can't dodge it for shit. Oh, come on. I'm not ending until I can fucking kill them. Oh, I have a sapphire. Should I use that? Maybe just use the sapphire. Freezes them all. Then I get a bunch of free shots on them. Or I could just make something more dangerous. Okay. Let's use... That's 22. That's 24. Okay, let's use this on this. Okay. I didn't want to break those. Well, it's good that they die in one. Oh, they die in 2 hits. Oh my god. I'm so upset. Whatever. I just need to kill the. I'm just being stupid. I'm being dumb. And they all can kill me in 1 hit because I only have 4 health. So, 4 hearts. I have 16 health. Maximum health you can get in this game is 32. No, 120. What the fuck am I saying? No, not even 120. That's, I think, the previous game. Okay, cool. Nice. Just gonna go around picking this stuff up. Oh, you broke out. Nice. Hey, what's up, dude? There you go. Okay, by next time I'm gonna have the Royal Guards Claymore, and I'm probably gonna break it. Anyway, I might be playing off stream. I might be not. We'll see. But I'll be streaming Tears of the Kingdom next on Wednesday. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming Persona 5 Royal. So if you want to join in on that, you're welcome to join me. I'll be posting about it on Blue Sky, I think also on Twitter, or X, whatever.